can see he pulled that flow cash shit.
Quit that bitch.
That nigga quit that bitch fast, huh?
Really I thought he was about to change. Hey, I thought he was about to change the second and 3.
Good game, Derek.
Man, get out of here, man.
I
think he's about to go change the depth chart.
Pull down for the tackle.
That's a good game. They're going to change the depth chart.
The RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the
box. Yeah, nigga be saying good game, middle of the game all the time.
You might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41.
Like I get ball for half, though.
That would have minute left.
Dropping back, it's Levin.
Stand on that shit.
He'll take a shot.
Ooh.
And that one's incomplete.
The sucker was here with the ball. He's back in the end zone. Oh my God. What was that?
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays
to get into the
rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
There.
That ball with the Chiefs.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab past the marker.
6. I got a lead spot 7 more years.
On 4th down, and they keep
know he ain't starting over them.
The Tigers are marching down the field.
That's a good chess piece for them, though. They're going to use it for the trade piece. Somebody going to need a quarterback. Somebody going to overpay for that shit, too.
Handoff, Caden Durham. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And they make the connection.
Was about to, man, you undercut that, boy.
Set up with a red zone opportunity. You've got to be excited if you're a fan of this team. What you've seen on this opening drive, they look locked in, all 11 guys on the same page. This has been a beautiful opening drive. Really nice tempo, phenomenal execution, whether it's been running or throwing like you saw right there. And here they are now, down in close to the red zone. But the head coach is loving what he's seen out of his team early. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal.
And that's not a surprise who made that play. And this is just the opening drive, but we're going to hear his name a lot. He flies all over the field, shows up in the run, shows up in the pass. Big-time playmaking linebacker that every time you turn on the tape, you see him flying around.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to pass. It's Levin. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. I love the effort by the defense. The last play, gain of no yards. This play, they get a sack. They're playing excellent defense right now up against their own goal line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll throw it. He's got him. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter.
Oh, just let the nigga
They'll
slip
try
by
to
8
convert
hours.
from the
Beat his ass.
Wildcat.
I don't like that.
On the direct snap, it's Barry.
What the fuck?
Looking to the end zone. And is going to be
Man, get the fuck out of here, Smoke. What was that, nigga? You wanted to do that?
You're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
So basically, you trying
from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Looking for space. It's Morrow. He's loose at the 15. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space for the first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep.
Oh, wow.
And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Damn, Smoke, what you missed the field goal?
Man, keep it for
The run inside. It's Morrow. Wrestled down
Go
at
ahead.
the 32 after a pickup of 5. Running the ball's in the Aggies' DNA. I mean, that dates back to the Junction Boys.
It's the physicality. They find those guys up front that can make holes, and I think that's when you've seen the great A&M teams. Really good offensive line, paving the way for those backs and those great teams they've had.
Hit hard just as he
Oh,
released it
who
on
the fuck
first
came
down.
on that
He just
pressure?
couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well,
Jeez.
the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he's just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give to the left side. And he'll lose yardage on
come
this
on,
play.
man.
Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
God damn.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Marcel Reed.
shit, boy.
Active hands from the defense
I
forcing
need
that
that bitch to the
incomplete
sideline,
pass.
brother.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside. It's Barry. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. Nowhere to go, and he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 4 in there, basically right back where they started.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, Gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it on the right.
Flag, he ran out of bounds.
There's a flag on
Legal
the field.
touch.
Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the
He
coach
saw the
will
referee
take
through the
penalty.
flag. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down
Nigga
that
kicking
one
that
deep,
bitch
but
from
the bounce
end to
carries
end.
it into the end zone for the touchback.
They make niggas one punt now.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The run to the right. Breaks into the open. He's at the 50. Past the 30. 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies.
And these offenses, man, they've been struggling, and you've been waiting. Who's going to make the big play? They finally break through. They make the big explosive play, and maybe this is what they needed to get this offense rolling.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's chased out of bounds at the 11-yard line, and now they're backed up after that poor return. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Green. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Makes the grab. Tackle is made at the 23. Let's call it a 5-yard pickup.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Slings it. Complete to the left. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Oh, he loves to fire
Man, I've seen
downfield.
that, boy.
Wide open, he makes the catch. And he
What the fuck
motors
is the
into end
outside
zone.
cornerback doing?
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still
Wait,
some
was
time
that
left, Palmer,
anyway?
but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive
Well, my
right here,
cornerback
going
nowhere
for
in the
2,
picture.
taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And he made the extra
I don't never know. What the fuck he did that
So that
for?
scoring drive took
Man,
only
they
6
run the
plays.
fucking cover too.
And the
Nigga
scoring
was
play
tripping. He was
coming
nowhere
on a
in the play.
56-yard touchdown pass.
Oh.
That was cool.
He'll bring it out. It's Craver. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it
Yep.
out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Bullshit, dog. What he must have played, nigga? Everybody else did the right thing, nigga.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Reed. Get it out to the supersonic guy. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Timeout taken here by
Fuck
the
outta
Aggies. That'll
here,
be their
bro.
first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to pass, it's Reed. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
QB never saw
Oh,
the
they didn't
defender
want to flip when they went
staring
out
his
of bounds.
receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
What is this? Is that a linebacker or a DB, brother?
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Picked off to stop the threat. He'll try to take it back. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
That was short of that time.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Warren. Makes a move. He's got an alley. And there he
Damn.
goes.
Just like that?
They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
I think that's stadium in Birmingham.
Can't start the second half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the third quarter back for a touchdown, that is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Those opportunities game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house.
We did not let the kicker get in your way.
He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
Man, we can't get at us, special team.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Dropping back, it's Levin. Here comes the heat.
Oh my Jesus, 21.
He goes out of bounds at the 27.
Smoke, you had him, and my nigga went to limping.
That is why you have to contain
Man,
this
you
guy.
seen that
Let him
shit?
get out. He is an explosive play waiting to happen. And after that big gainer, I'd like to see how this defensive
Look at that nigga.
is going to try to get after him as the game goes on.
That
Because a
nigga
play like
went
that
there
can
having
make
an
you
old
rethink
giddy
your
up there
entire
having
game.
a hitch.
That boy pulled a
This
hamstring.
offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Berry. Shakes off the defender.
Come
They
on,
make
huh?
the stop. Give
This
him
nigga
3
weigh
yards on the carry.
147
Ball's at the
pounds, brother.
24.
Coming into this game, man, the focal point was on the running back, right? We've got to stop the running back. Talking to these coaches, they've got to be physical. 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guys have to get there. Man, they've done an unbelievable job being physical, getting him on the ground, and really shutting a great player down so far this game.
Back to pass. Caught behind the line. It's Berry. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground.
Durham the faster back anyway.
One.
One looking a lot different.
For the first
Ain't
down.
more shifty.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen. But did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away, and he's able to make a big-time stop.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Fires to the tight end.
Where the
He's
fuck
got
did
enough.
21
It'll
go?
be a first down. They've got it at the 12. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is
I
find
put
the
that
tight
nigga in
end.
the flank.
Yeah,
That
how
nigga went
quick did
running
he see
way
it, too?
back
Sees the
there.
blitz, understands
Careful.
this is a matchup where I got my big tight end.
Oh,
the
that
big
what he was
fella
in?
I trust. I'm going to find
No,
that matchup.
I
get
thought
him
I
the
had
football for the
all
first down.
flags, brother.
The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's a give to Durham. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Caden Durham again. Breaks the tackle. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Flips it out on the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Craver. He's
Oh my God!
At the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
I didn't think he was gonna bounce off 80-40 and made that nigga ping pong to the outside. I would have stood outside. Fuck.
Throwing Reed. A little screen to the running back. Turning it on. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Running inside, it's Edwards. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really.
Bro, I got the wrong. Fuck. That's all right. Fuck it.
That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Owens. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They go right back to it. Not much there on the line. He gets 1 to the 31. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
The Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Finding some room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Well, one of the best compliments you can pay a running back is they get stronger as the game goes on. This guy's been awesome all game long, and you're seeing it here in the 4th quarter. He's trying to ice this thing and close it out, still running strong.
So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the... Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Coming out with it, it's Wilson. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Wants to throw. It's Levitt. He's going to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the 4th quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Durham. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
And this defense is perfectly fine with that. When you're up a couple possessions, you want everything in front of you. You want that clock to tick, make sound tackles, and don't give up big plays.
Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we...
Hold on a minute, the offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
All right, so they fail on that 4th down, but the game is not over yet. There's still time. Defense has to get the ball back quickly. Offense is going to have to score quickly. You have to execute now.
I understand the 4th down analytics and going for it all the time, but that deep in your own end, you're just gift wrapping an opportunity for the other guy. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Come on,
in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Here's Reed to throw. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
That play call is going to force a lot of people to scratch their heads because you've got the lead late. Why aren't you just running the ball? When you throw, you risk having interceptions like that right there. That should have been picked.
He splits the
Niggas
upright.
ain't catching that shit.
now
And
the
these fucking
lead is
outside
even bigger.
linebackers, D linemen.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score
Really?
2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay
Them motherfuckers
very,
ain't
very
being a ground.
conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Back to pass. It's Levitt. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
And almost
Looking to
the
fire.
same shit they did me.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Oh,
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
Great job by the defense there. First off, getting pressure initially and then forcing him outside the pocket. After that, excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback. And you see the speed this defense has. They're going to be putting a lot of heat on this guy throughout the game.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming.
And after failing to get that fourth down, it is basically desperation point now. Their defense has to come up with a quick takeaway or at least get a fast 3 and out to give themselves a chance to crawl back into this one.
Texas A&M will line up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late, now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running it.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? It back to the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal.
And the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen. But you could tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing fast, trusting their eyes, and forcing a third down.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now third and goal from the 2. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
QB decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting up fourth.
And he had to pick that bitch up off the ground.
They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on fourth and goal. Reed to throw for it on fourth. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Levin. Looking to the big tight end. Finds his man. It's Green. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in.
He wants to go deep. Intercepted. Big play.
Yeah.
Stops the drive.
I try to tell you.
Right there, but
I went six my shit.
play to come up with that turnover.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really need it.
Oh, you can finish? Finish it. They got a minute left. I was about to show you the nigga could throw that bitch phone. That bitch may not be accurate, but he gonna throw that bitch phone.
Ain't like that nigga said nobody score on the defense, did it, Mel?
Oh.
Man,
I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to
who
see
he
them
played.
Canes, man.
KO?
So what?
I'm trying to see them Canes, KO. Fuck you talking about?
Dang.
You don't want to see
Miami.
them Canes, boy. Nigga, best stay
Entering
quiet.
settings
You
screen, you
know
have
what
30
I'm saying?
options. Menu narration option is set
I
to
don't know
auto
what you're talking
selected.
about, man.
Well, keep not knowing them, punk.
But when I see you in person, I'm gonna let you know it.
I know the motherfucking Washington Wizards gonna be nice next year, nigga.
Cause you got DeAndre Ayton?
Nah, nigga. Like I AJ.
Trey Johnson better than AJ.
I got him too. But he ain't better than AJ though. He stop tripping. Yeah, I know you did some type of drugs, man.
Who averaged more in college? Oh, alright.
You don't really believe that nigga better than AJ. Can't believe that.
I ain't see Trey Johnson in Texas, my boy.
Trey Johnson was the #1 overall pick, dog.
That means nothing to me.
Well,
Anthony Bennett was the #1 pick.
so
Zachary Ricochet was the #1 pick.
That
What
nigga
you
Smoke got
talking
off,
about?
huh?
No, that nigga Medvedev, coach.
He came back?
Hell no, nigga, fuck me, my
Oh,
ticket up. Nigga lost
that
3-0.
nigga there. Yeah, I know that what I'm about to say. Man, fucking Rogaine hell looking ass nigga.
Nigga lost 3-0, dog.
That's sad, though. That's fucking terrible. What's his name? Sold me out earlier.
He was
Fucking,
up every set, though. You know that, huh? He was
no.
up 5-2 in the second set. He was up a break in the first set. The nigga was up like 4-1 in the third set. Lost all
Oh,
the shit.
your partner, Fonseca. Couldn't win one, nigga. I needed just one. Just fucking
Yeah, that
one,
Roman
nigga.
nigga, though. That nigga on a roll right now.
He been fucking everybody up, but I'm about to tell
Yeah,
you,
he beat Rublev, all them niggas.
nigga, Naomi, nigga,
Yeah,
she
she looking
looking
good, too.
good, nigga. Nigga, her matches lasting 35 minutes, nigga. Like, them bitches
He plays
over.
Sabalenka tomorrow, I think.
I know. I think she gonna give her problems, dog. I ain't gonna lie, dog. She definitely gonna get that whole problem. She playing good as fuck, dog.
Sabalenka 3-0 against her this shit.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different right here, brother. Let me see what the line is.
It says her first time making it this far in Wimbledon, too.
Yeah, she about to go crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's been a good tournament, though, besides the
Boy,
bullshit.
see? Look, is she only a plus 190, nigga? Sabalenka minus 200.
Yeah, because Sabalenka been almost losing the bums.
Man,
Nigga, this
Naomi,
nigga
son.
lost, too. You seen that nigga Joe Dahl? That nigga lost.
Yeah, I know. Remember I had the overs in that bitch? But I didn't think that nigga was gonna come back and win. That nigga won 3 straight.
3 straight, nigga. Nigga, that was your guy, Show. He was fucking with Show in the challenges.
Yeah. Boy, them challenger niggas giving these old niggas problems, though. Well, even though Joda, he young.
Yeah,
But
he's just young.
them challenger niggas, they holding their own.
I see you asked me about that nigga Tommy Paul. Nigga lost, huh?
He did?
Yeah.
Man, that nigga there, though.
He only won the first set, that's it.
Taylor Fritz, this might be his time, though.
Shit, depending on who he play. He plays Sanigo next. I don't know. I don't know who gonna win this
That bitch be
tournament.
looking like he be hurting, dog. After the point, he be walking like he fucking hurting. Bitch, soon as that fucking serve go, that bitch be moving.
I know my dog is on that grass. You better watch him, boy. My boy Bublik. You know how he do.
Man, I don't know that nigga. He sold me a couple of times, dog. I ain't gonna lie,
That's all
son.
the other services. He be playing around, but on that grass, that nigga a dog, boy. He
Who
play
he
your
got?
man Kevin Hart tomorrow.
I fucks with Typho, man. Yeah, his stupid looking, digging the booty looking, walking ass. That bitch been playing good, son.
130.
Yeah, I see him. He favorite. He a minus 122 on FanDuel.
Tiafoe been balling this year.
You right. That little black bitch. He the only pure black nigga left. Well, I think he the only one, huh? Everybody else, them bitches mixed and shit.
All the other black people is females.
Yeah.
They got a bunch of them bitches coming out of nowhere. I see a new black girl every week now.
Yeah, they just had one 2 days ago. She was young, nigga. She was giving somebody problems.
Oh, she's 19, talking about her name Tiffany or some shit like that.
Yeah, some shit. She got a regular name, nigga, like Tiffany Carter, some shit like that.
A new black girl every week, man. So.
Man, Coco's so fucking inconsistent, dog. Coco beat a motherfucker 6-1.
Empire, dog.
Man, that fucking service.
And them slams, Ripakina a dog. But you see this bitch, you know Jessica always gonna be there too. Pagula.
Yeah, I know.
He smoked some bitch today.
So Amanda played Madison Keys. I think Amanda going with the upset.
Madison Keys beat Mboko earlier?
Yeah, fuck. She a minus 166. They play in the morning, 9:30.
Well,
No,
I thought
Saturday
Boko
morning.
won.
Saturday.
Damn, so was she beating Boko 2-0?
I don't know. But I'm looking
Probably
at
that injury. I was
the
watching the
upcoming
first 2
matches.
games and I fell asleep on that Mbogo Keys match. You know, I got the tennis channel now. I'll be watching all them shits.
Man, they got so many fucking upsets. When them big tournaments come, man, how Jasmine still in this bitch? How terrible
Yeah,
she
she been
played.
balling too. Your girl Jazz probably on it. She been
Dog,
coming
she
back. She
got
been
beat
dogging
like
shit.
6-0, nigga, the first fucking match, nigga, the first set.
Nah, she been dogging shit in this tournament, nigga. She just
Damn,
beat
that's
somebody that was
crazy.
good yesterday. I forgot who the
I
last
thought,
nigga she beat.
man, I swear I ain't had no faith in her.
She beat. It was a good win.
I don't know. But Eagle play Ella.
I thought Eagle lost already. Oh, no, she beat Taylor Townsend.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, they got some tough matchups, brother.
Now, this Wimbledon been good. I fuck with it.
Look at Bozuka, whatever her fucking name is.
Oh,
She got the first
Marie?
match. Yeah, she got the first match in the morning, 5 in the morning, against Samova.
Nah, I really just want to
Samsova?
watch that.
Whatever fucking name is.
I want to watch them sisters tomorrow.
Oh, they in doubles?
Yeah.
The older but goodest.
Mm-hmm. They're going to try to make a run. They said Serena got a fucked up knee or some shit.
She look good though. I thought
They
she was
said
gonna come all
she's supposed
out
to
of
win that
shape.
match.
She look good. She slimmed down kinda. She still got the ass.
And she still got a good serve and shit. She just don't got the movement. Niggas start slicing her down and shit. She ain't running to that shit.
Man,
I
this
ain't know
nigga
she was.
Zuzu still in it? Man, Zuzu was a
He been playing
challenger,
good on
dog.
grass.
I remember that nigga Zuzu was a challenger, nigga.
That nigga used to be Yannick Sinner's #1 fan, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. Center play that Chinese nigga Sunday.
What Chinese nigga?
The nigga who won a day. Who beat
Show?
yeah. No, not sure. The other one. Mochiz. That nigga who beat Jordan. That show?
Show.
Oh, all right. I'm dead. I got the last names up. They just put the last name.
I need fucking Zverev to make it to the last 4. I put a bet on that.
Man, they said that nigga make it to the finals. He gonna jump Carlos because Carlos been inactive. He gonna have the points. Lowe's probably ain't coming back to the next season, huh?
Yeah, he probably see y'all next year.
I seen that nigga practicing. That bad nigga Bally was hitting the ball. The fucking wrist with the taped up wrist.
I don't think that nigga Yannick win this tournament.
Oh yeah, that nigga took him to 5 sets. Nigga, the first match on his grass.
Saying, dog. I don't know what's up with Yannick, man. That nigga don't see no Carlos. That nigga taking it too easy now. He like, I got a little lead. Fuck it. I gotta find a lighter. Hold on.
Oh man, won't run another one, smoke.
Yeah, you can shoot.
Uh,
Get nobody else play.
oh, keep you in the loop too. So I've been in a loop with everybody else. All right.
You can send it though.
Oh, hold on. I'm about to go through my depth chart real quick.
Yes, we all day tell you to, you know, all the time.
Yo,
Yeah.
had to get a fucking lighter.
Shit, I'm about to make me a little ticket right now. I'm about to make a straight parlay. Fuck all that. Hit a hit. Let's see what money line parlay I got. Should I get 100% boost if I make one parlay? Shit.
Oh damn.
All right, I'm gonna take.
Yes,
Want to
Arrington.
take my dog Caboli, but that nigga serve sometimes, man.
You sent?
No, not yet. Hold up.
Shit, I might take that Ferry nigga against Zizou Bergs tomorrow, coach. Arthur Ferry.
Mm-hmm.
They got Zizou Bergs minus 138. Arthur Ferry, big ass ones.
What the fuck I had back there, dog? Was it Gibson? Yeah, I think I had Gibson back there.
Think Taylor Fritz lets a nigga win a set? Got it minus 165 for him to win one set. I don't think so, though. I like 3-0. 3-0 plus 110. Nigga, they played the last 3 times they played, and that nigga ain't win one set. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
Damn.
Yeah, I might take Fritz 3-0. Fucking riding with Bublik money line
You ready to
against Kevin
smoke?
Hart.
You can send it yet.
That match is gonna be crazy tomorrow. That Dimitrov and Berrettini.
Mm-hmm.
That shit gonna be crazy. I think it's basically the same damn play.
Harrington. I like Harrington right there. Fuck that. Harrington is 23. I bet.
Darius Sniger. You know, I'm taking Darius Sniger. Sakari and Palioni. So I'm taking Eagle 2-0, man. Fuck that. Eagle trash. I think I'll take Madison Keys over Anissa Mova.
Man. You talking about Amanda?
Yeah.
I like Amanda. I don't know. I like that white bitch. I don't know why.
Amanda be choking in these matchups. So if she plays somebody in the top 10, she be serious.
Amanda went all the way to the finals last year. They lost 6-0, 6-0.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, remember she was crying and shit?
Who she played on the way there? Nobody. You know what I'm saying? If she played somebody in the top 10, she just smoked.
Nah, she did beat somebody in the top 10. She beat Eva or some fucking body like that. Yeah, she was.
6-0, 6-0.
Oh well, it was somebody. I know she routed, but she was routing motherfuckers. Yeah, that championship match went so quick, brother. Oh my god.
6-0, 6-0.
Yeah, I know. When that bitch crying, nigga.
She beat Sabalenka, that's it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, so she beat her before. I know she won that leg day.
She always loses slams right before the finals. She always loses to a bum right before the finals.
Now Amanda, number 7 in the world, nigga.
LSU will put a foot to it for
When she
the
plays
opening
somebody else in
kickoff.
the top 10, she sucks. You know what I'm saying? She's nice with everybody else. I think Amanda might whip her ass.
And this game will
I
start
think
with a
Madison Keys
kickoff
gonna whip
going
her
out
ass.
of bounds and give this offense tremendous opening field position.
Damn. Little horse teeth.
That bitch said she got mental health issues. I'm about to go. She about to lose in that.
I'm ready when you are.
Play fake, Reed. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
It just took the quarterback a little too long to find his tight end that time. He's out there by the sideline, wide open. If the quarterback can just get it to him a hair sooner, he's going to have a chance to advance that thing forward, and they're going to get more yards. So the quarterback just has to be able to make his decision a little bit quicker moving forward.
22, 139 Albatross, 139 Albatross.
Oh, what kind of play is this, bro?
390 Twilight, 390 Twilight.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
What kind of play was that? Why did he hit the running back motion
just
out?
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Oh, what a stupid
And
ass
that's why
chip
he
shit,
is an
dog.
all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run.
Fuck.
He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth
What the
down.
fuck is going on in that position?
That's just a great job by the defense, winning early in the drive to set up a 3rd and long situation, and then they're just playing back. They're making sure they keep the football in front of them, they make the tackle, and they now set up 4th down.
Coverage team does a good job and touches it dead. No return on this one.
This ain't the playbook I had. Man, fuck, yo. The playbook shit ain't. I know I changed my shit. What is this?
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. To the air, it's Levitt. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. He lofts one down the sideline.
Take it, nigga. You just slide it down.
Incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That pass not closes. He will try to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. That is a cannon shot, and it's headed out of bounds. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds.
With this college.
Yes, sir. So the man come up.
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. They went 3 and out on their first
Better than a
possession.
previous
Now
one
to
to
see
me.
if they can be more productive this time around. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to
Come on, 78. How you run into the nigga?
But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
He's going for it all. Into double coverage, and they made him pay.
I
It's
throw nothing like that on here, bro.
bringing it back.
That's terrible, son.
Touchdown,
You
Tigers.
feel like throwing fucking regular
Momentum
team
you
pass
get
on
when
this
the
bitch.
defense comes up with a play like that. This D
You
gave
still
them
want smoke?
exactly what they needed not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover.
Yeah, they gotta always have a little small one.
They got no support back there.
No, you know they get tickets. The visiting teams get a
Bring
little.
it out. It's Craver.
Oh.
He's
Get
got
out of
great
there.
speed.
Lord.
Got a little room. Wide open. It's a foot race.
So you're
He'll take it to
feeling
the
like that?
house. Touchdown.
That's that guy right there.
A&M. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
Man, why?
The fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
And he tacks on the extra point. You get a return like that,
2
and it
9
can't just
offensive
be the
touchdowns.
guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that.
College for you.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Wilson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
I mean, the fucking alarms I got set.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Now
Oh my
improvising.
God!
On the run, deep down the right side. And that one's too high.
That was a
out of
good try.
bounds,
Good
incomplete.
fucking try, boy.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. To throw, it's Levitt. Pocket breaking down. And it's a sack.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Finds his big tight end. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Quarterback making checks. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Terrible passing.
Touchdown, Aggies! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Terrible.
What
That bitch is all, nigga threw that bitch all underneath.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're
Boy, you
supposed
can't
to.
throw no
Breaks on the
seams,
football,
nigga.
makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Good evening.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
You threw that bitch right time. Or your quarterback threw it right time.
Here he comes with the return. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Durham. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC championship game, and that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up, and you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality and the
shit.
And the thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big run,
300-pound
big runs normally follow soon after, and you're seeing it now on the last two plays. Big-time plays back-to-back, and you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Firing to the right, complete. Maybe a crease. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
And the Tigers with the 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Durham. Makes it past the marker.
Why would you click me on the safety way over there? Oh, man, bro. They got that nigga running right by them, man. They click me on way on another
great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
And they tacked on the extra point.
That nigga just grab a nigga full. I'm running full speed. All that nigga finger should be broken.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Cover 3.
Reed.
Mm-hmm.
Got him in. It's he's got some space. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Mm-hmm. I know.
It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats.
Hey, some shaking on that one.
We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
They all want bang, bang, boogie.
Fucking right. Yeah, I was trying to hurry up and get to the line, you know.
First play of the period, first down here. Linebacker shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They'll move the wide receiver.
Oh, bang, bang, boogie.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Throws to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Texas A&M going up tempo.
Not that time. This is just me. Come on, bitch.
Running inside. It's Morrow. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground.
Hey, Coach, you see nice shit. Nemesis?
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game.
That's Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum next year.
I know, that badass action they had in that movie.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
Fuck out of here, brother.
Everybody is pinning their ears back and
nigga Brown go to Philly.
You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time defense played it great and the play went nowhere.
Kick is in the air.
The punt. Oh, he touched it. Nigga, what? How that go, Smoke? That nigga snagged that or something?
think Drew Holiday going to Miami, man.
No, what was that, brother? Come on, son. Come on, dog.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Back to throw, it's Levin. He's going to take off. Quarterback slides, and that is a
Come on,
punch
5.
to the
I need you to
gut.
get that
Defense
5.
let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there.
Yeah, double team the
LSU
fuck
getting
out
set
5.
on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Got enough for the first. Brought down at the 33,
Man, 5
but
little
not before he
pancake.
gets
Fuck
10.
out you, brother.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
The give to Caden Durham. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Handoff, Caden Durham.
Get the fuck, bro. Come on, son. Niggas is not breaking tackles like that in slow motion.
When I go into every game, I
Fuck
want to get
outta
my
here.
running back going. I want to get the ground game going, and he has. This afternoon, over 100 yards now, showed you a little bit of everything in the run game, and that's why this offense has been humming.
The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
900 pounds, man.
Looking for a man. It's Levin. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Might be calling a hug route.
Get the fuck.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brown. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down.
We're about to trade Jordan Poole back to the Wolves.
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it slips through his
fucking
fingers.
try.
Incomplete. That would
That's
have
a
been
good
a
fucking
huge
try.
gain if he could have squeezed it.
Jordan Poole and
This is
Trey
a point where
Murphy
you
for
just
Jimmy
gotta be able
Butler.
to focus. And the critical down and
Who the
distances
fuck
on this
saying
game,
that?
like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you
He's
gotta
trying to
make
get
the
it done
catch.
right
You
now.
have to be able to make that play.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Drop the football and they'll turn it over on downs.
I just be smoked. I just be smoked.
Fourth down but couldn't do it.
That
How
just
many
could
games
not have
y'all
gone
played?
any worse for
Just
the
one?
offense, guys. Not only are you
Just the
dropping the
second
ball on fourth down,
fucking
you
game
dropped a
alone.
touchdown. That should be 6 on the board.
And the ball is free on the pitch. He picks up the fumble, but
tried.
they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at
He's
this stage
taking all
of the
day to
game,
pitch
the
that
only
bitch.
person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumble.
I forgot they got a quick
Time
pitch.
dwindling away as they try
It's
to
one
put
of the
points on
modified
board
buttons.
right before the half. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold
that
as soon
L1?
as he got it. We've
No,
got a
L1 is the
timeout
pitch,
in
but they got a
waning
modified
seconds of the
button.
half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
Looking for a huge play. Intercepted.
I'm all behind a nigga, brother.
Momentum.
That's because you backed up far as hell from the pocket.
Sling that bitch. Sling that bitch. Sling that bitch.
Sling what bitch? What is he talking
One more
about?
play before the teams head to the locker room.
Slinging that bitch.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
E, don't, E, chill out. Talking about nigga coach you with their pants down, bitch. Nigga call me with my pants down.
Takes a shot as he
Bitch, that's a classic, bitch.
Hey, I just throwing balls to
They
each other.
tried to finish this quarter with a bang and
No, I'm
couldn't
fucking with
quite
you.
connect. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
That's why, nigga, you thought I was gonna throw that shit? It was halftime. I thought it was gonna be halftime.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter
So you like
started.
to swing that bitch? Swing that
Sling that bitch.
Bringing
Oh,
it
fuck
back.
him up. He ain't got no blockers.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
Damn, what a blocking was.
Kick returners just have to do a
Hey, man,
better
who
job
LSU?
knowing where they are on the field and what the
Smoke.
situation is. That's a ball you got to
Smoke.
let go through the end zone. That's a
This
touchback.
nigga was
Instead, you're
LSU.
trying to be the hero, and
Lane
now
that bitch.
you've done yourself
Lane
more
that
harm than
bitch.
good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
What KO at? He ain't
First
playing
drive
no
of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially
Oh,
brings
he got
into
it.
the open. Got
Oh,
it
look
up
how
to
the
the
nigga
first.
pancake the nigga.
St. Martin's.
You want to talk
Nigga
about
got
changing
fired.
field
Oh,
position?
nigga
A
receiver
huge
pancake the
play.
nigga?
Takes it down to the 37.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive
fuck
coordinator,
this
David,
Cleveland.
with that speed.
I'm
If
a
you give this guy
motherfucking
any
free
open
dog.
grass, man, he's gone.
It's
That nigga
just
died
silly. Look at
fast.
the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so
Yeah,
much
yeah, yeah,
juice.
yeah.
He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? The run inside. It's Durham.
Oh, look at this nigga
Inside
get
the 25.
pancaked again.
Touchdown,
Bruh, come on,
LSU.
son.
And that one will give them the lead. Saw a crease, nothing but
I'm
green
in there,
grass
dude.
and opportunity, and he
He's
flashed
a
through it
keep
for
getting
6.
pancaked.
Man, when you can get
You ain't
30
fast
plus
enough.
yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call
I'm
a lot of
playing
passes.
so
I'm just
fucking
gonna feed
vanilla
this guy the rock.
on defense. The niggas only got 2
Draw a line in the middle,
formations.
and he would have hit that thing.
Diamond 4-2-5. Damn. How the fuck?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Warren. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Reed makes the catch. It's Armstrong. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Caught over the middle. It's Riley. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
Oh, fuck. I got to see that grab that money.
Back to throw, it's Reed. It's complete to the right. And the Aggies want to move quickly. Running inside, it's Morrow. Snowed under by the defense.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. Throwing, Reed makes the catch. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps.
How the fuck you get in the game, brother?
Who can have the football? They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Really, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
The Aggies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking for room, it's Morrow. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Play fake, Marcel Reed. Under fire. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Aggie. And they take it in for 6 more points. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
setting up for the extra point and the tie. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. So a drive there of 84 yards, and the capper a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll step out of bounds at his own 13-yard line, and that will not go down on the teach tape for kick returns. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Durham.
That nigga went under his arms?
Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. Purple and gold's got this running game going right now.
Bro, I can't move. I can't press nothing. What the fuck?
Here, but this is a type of talent that
Controller
could do what
disconnected.
Leonard Fournette almost did when he nearly got to 2,000 yards in a season.
And I love when commentators say,
Hey, Smoke, you want my football? All right, I got it now. You good? Forgot I changed controllers yesterday. Oh.
Get over myself and get overzealous and get too excited. He's having a day. Get excited. This dude's a beast.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Can't wait to see how this fourth quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Here's Durham one more time.
Right there, bitch.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Levin. He tries to take the top off.
Oh, shit. Drop it.
Try to pull it in. Big play on that one as he works his
Even
way
on a
all
right
the way
catch,
to the
huh?
28-yard line.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. The give to Caden Durham. He breaks a tackle. He's just outside the 20-yard line. Stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
I hate this motherfucker.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Caden Durham again. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off the ball as fast as I can and try to get some form of penetration. Just stop that ball from going north-south. They don't do it there, and they give up the first down.
Right back to the well. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
Here's a give to Durham. Fighting off the defender.
Man, come on with the breaking tackles.
Tigers. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. The Tigers are back on top.
Oh, my Jesus. Nigga, hug the nigga.
Why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body
out
strength
of here.
so you can just shed people off of you. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
The extra point
Oh,
is
no,
good,
it's the
and now in the fourth, they're up
Yeah,
by
I
a
think so.
touchdown and an extra point.
Nigga got the smallest niggas running through people. God damn.
Coming out with it, it's Craver. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal. And the
Oh my
quarterback
God.
goes
Nigga
down
number
at
47 with no
11-yard
gloves.
line.
He that fast?
Texas A&M going quickly.
Well, what a great job by the
Fuck
defense.
outta here,
Phenomenal
bro.
effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Here we go. Third down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. To move the chains, they throw it complete to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome
Thank you.
job.
Can you just
and now
stretch out
you've
and
set
get the
up fourth down.
motherfucking first down?
And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Kill. 776 Captain. 776 Captain.
Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to get it to the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
The most important thing is they were able to get the first down. I don't care how you get it, how many yards you get it by, so you're staying on the field, but you know the sense of urgency now has gone up even a little bit more because you've got to score.
He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
Yeah, that could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very...
Makes a grab and room to run. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points.
Love the play call in a 2-minute situation here in the fourth quarter. Out-breaking route so you can make the catch, hopefully get out of bounds and save yourself clock.
Here's Reed to throw. Makes the grab. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock run.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football.
Man, here we go. Throwing the ball at the lineman.
Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together.
Come on, bro.
This offense really doing a good job right now.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that.
And he
dumbass shit, man.
Open and down he goes.
Fucking man, wide open, dog. Nigga throwing at the lineman.
In the gun, third down, Reed. Going for.
So I ain't got no control over the tight end when you do
His
that.
head has to be spinning. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what
Come
a
on, bro.
play by this defense to get the football.
Throwing the fucking ball at the lineman.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. Picks up the first down. On the move at the
Oh
30.
my God, get the fuck out of here, dog.
And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
All you got to do is give this guy a little bit of space. That's all he needs. With his speed, he's in the second level just like that, breaking off an explosive run.
That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They're in control of the clock as their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Takes the handoff. It's Berry. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Texas A&M will use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down.
Damn, look how fast.
And they'll be able to run it out from here.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. How nigga zooming? Man, come on, bro. I done seen enough of this shit today. I done had enough. What the fuck was
And it's just
that?
physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have to get a stop here.
What the fuck was that, bro? Nigga wasn't even much running no more. He was gliding, nigga.
And it is over.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality.
That nigga was
here as they
gliding,
are
bro.
ready to snap it in victory
Okay.
formation.
I didn't seen enough of the pass and hitting the helmet for the dude.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad.
That's crazy,
You beat a
dude.
team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Ballman.
I think
That
good
was a good
teams
one.
find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents
Well,
evenly
have a
matched.
fucking
Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the
with
most?
on
You
the
got to
ball,
give this
hitting
team
the
credit.
lineman.
This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College
Oh,
Football.
fuck.
So you doing this smoke? Put the screen up, dog. Your screen. Fuck, everybody else gone.
Yeah, I done played enough of this shit for the day. I can't take no more of this shit. It get crazy and crazy. The more you play this bitch, play too many games now. Maybe if I don't see that bitch, come back to it tomorrow.
Stupid shit be making you mad as a bitch on the mill.
Nigga, you know how many times I hit the lineman a day with a pass dog, a clean pocket, and nigga throw that bitch at the lineman? That's
That shit
crazy.
wild, boy.
That
A lot
shit
of
crazy.
fluky shit you need to fix.
That fucking RPO for me was crazy.
Right here, better change it. Change some reason. I know, baby. I'm trying to figure out. I know. I see the railroad track. I see it. I'm trying to figure out. Shit, right there.
No,
Oh,
that's it. They
so
gotta,
that's
they
full
gotta,
line right
they
there.
gotta have some crazy shit in that bitch. They do. Them niggas do be doing some dumb shit like that though. Stupid ass juniors, freshmen.
Mm-hmm.
Do that bitch. Hit a nigga in the back of the head.
Nigga ain't gonna keep throwing the ball up back in no lineman. I don't give a motherfucker. They ain't got kids in high school do that repeatedly.
Yep. And a crucial moment too.
Nigga running wide open on a drag route.
What's up, man? Chill. Who won?
Smoke one.
But y'all going back? Y'all going back in the forward? Huh?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Oh, you got to go to work, man?
Mm-mm. Bitch, I didn't play like 19
Oh,
games. I'm sick of looking at that shit.
yeah, you right.
I wanted to give Smoke his run back. Fuck.
I like that. I like that.
Who that? What else? A video somebody posted. Mm-hmm. He on here. Oh, you left? Nigga, they got summer league that started? Oh, shit. Got something to bet on now. Basketball. Summer league. Miami and the Spurs playing right now.
This is out there.
Yeah, fucking right. Fucking people ain't playing that shit with Giannis. The Aces beat Sky today. Yep. I ain't got no boost. Well, 3 leg. I gotta say, my playbooks, like the defensive playbook, cause, nigga. You know what the fuck that was I just had, dog. I got Columbia and Gonda under 3.5 and the Aces. I just placed a bet on FanDuel, nigga. Man, Rich Paul, we don't want to hear that shit. LeBron would have signed with the Knicks if they didn't win a championship. There would be no board. He's going to New York, man. Straight. Glad we did win it. I don't want him to come there fucking the team up.
In the smoke, you playing?
Yeah, hold on.
Well, I'm hungry than a bitch. I'm about to order me some DoorDash real quick.
So.
Oh, the big box, you heard me? Man, see that? They almost got the big box on this bitch. Think they slick. They don't give a nigga the deals. Regular price shit.
That was.
Can you open it up so I can stick the braid in it? If you want to get
Huh?
it.
No. Kill, open that ass so she can put that bread in there.
Shut your gay ass up,
Wait,
man.
I think you got my high up.
I don't have your hip.
You
Hold
do.
on, hold on.
High
Wait.
Oh my Jesus.
Hold on, because you hurt.
Yeah, I'm holding it open. What the fuck you shit?
Cajun blazing.
And then you say I'm holding it open.
Look at this nigga. I thought this nigga was gold. Oh my God. You
Nah, they
heard
get
that?
excited for gay shit.
I know I wasn't tripping.
Good.
Got it?
Well, I ain't had Five Guys in a minute. I ain't gonna lie.
Them high ass burgers. Burgers high as a motherfucker, man. Motherfucker get a whole meal for about $25.
Nah, that bit $13.
What,
I don't fuck
just
with.
a burger?
Yeah, I don't fuck with the fries. The fries trash, brother. Them bitches ass.
Burger was the best burger.
It was an Angus?
Yes.
Yeah, Hardy's Angus burgers is good as fuck.
Oh, you had one before?
Yes.
Oh, the bread was like. It was so good.
Nah, they burgers be on point.
I ain't never had that burger. That joint was banging. That was the best burgers I had. Like fast food restaurant burgers I had.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to stay away from Arby's. Cause Arby's got down, I used to think they just sell
Oh, you said Arby's.
the Hardee's.
Hardee's. I was.
Oh, they good too. But
I
Arby's.
didn't even know Hardee's had burger.
Arby's?
Yeah, I didn't know Arby's.
Yeah, I just see the thing. I didn't eat that at first. That's why I stayed away from it. Yeah, I just think they just do
the roast beef.
The roast beef slices and the all that
all
shit. You know what I'm saying? So the ham and cheese, all that shit, whatever. I just thought they just did that. I stayed away from that shit. Till I went to that bitch, I said that they got burgers. All right.
You tasted one? I didn't have one.
It's good.
Arby's is good. People don't like Arby's, but I like Arby's. Arby's just.
I like that.
Meat,
I like the fries too.
meat, and more meat.
Right. We have the meats.
Hey, look. Hey, nigga said that the steak sandwiches be busting from that bitch. That's what I heard.
I need to get up, get up and go somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'm about to fuck with this Five Guys, you heard me? Oh, I could get, let me see. Popeyes might be a little cheaper.
Yeah.
I had to get a bit. Fuck that motherfucker.
But that goes to show me, because you know what, a big person with dad started talking like they know what. Oh no, I asked me like, what she think talk bad.
Type of person to be like,
right.
Fuck all that. I want to know what you said, nigga.
Like, how we gonna have a conversation, dog, nigga? Know,
yeah, that's some fake ass shit.
Right,
Man.
that's fake. Just slow down so I can hear you. I'm going to sit there and I'm having a conversation with you. Yeah. I don't need to know what the hell you're talking about. Paragraphs and got what?
Nigga was talking crazy fast.
You know what he had remind me of? Because I was tripping in the back of my head, all jokes aside. That was the
yeah.
It sounded like at
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
I was tripping in the back of my head.
You know about the big
I
no,
thought
because I
I
had
swear
that
to
little
God, I
order
thought
the last time I
that
came on the bed, you know what I'm saying? The dog had came in the you know what I'm saying? Hold on,
I thought that nigga, I swear to God, I thought that nigga was doing that shit. I'm like, all right, hold on.
hold on, man. You hold on, motherfucker. Dog come out the cat. Nigga, hell, you had me at the window, nigga. Order, nigga. Damn. It was crazy shit. It threw me off.
That's what he, man.
Nah, for real, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's tough as a bitch. Bang. Bang. Just roll up again.
I'm not gonna have nails. I keep telling you that.
Break it up.
Me.
We'll put some weed in the ground. Grind it up. Meet me halfway. Go ahead.
Oh, God. Nope.
Motherfucking Five Guys, you heard me?
If I heard the pain, just completed the order.
Yeah, bitch, you be ordering, huh? You know how it sound.
Yeah, that's right.
Ah,
Man, how hot was it in Louisiana today, man?
boy, it's been hot as a motherfucker out here all week, nigga.
Shit. Man, I ain't gonna last couple of days was kind of like record breaking out this bitch, boy. It was motherfucker.
Whatever it was, it's been hot as fuck.
If I go outside right now, nigga, my glasses still fog up. It's nighttime.
Why you wasn't there?
Fuck it. Huh?
Yeah, you ain't know.
Boy, I didn't know that nigga wore glasses. Fucking dweeb. Fucking Poindexter.
You know I would say,
What it
bitch, you
do,
just forgot.
baby?
Remember I was telling niggas I just got the transitionals?
I don't know what that means.
Transitional jumps. The jump
Oh,
that got down, turn into sunglasses and shit. Get the sun. Hey, look, me and my wife was talking about how they used to have them bitches back in the day, the D Wade jumps. You don't remember the D Wade jumps? Wait, used to have
yeah. The fucking different world joint.
yeah.
With the Wayne Wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking different world joints.
Oh Lord. Boy, them jumps was hilarious. I ain't lying.
It's a different
Them jumps was
world.
crazy.
Nigga stupid. What you order, diggity?
Five Guys burger.
Huh?
Five Guys.
Huh.
They all
What?
coming? They all coming to your house?
Bitch, the restaurant, bitch.
This nigga crazy, bro.
Nigga said he ordered Five Guys.
Nigga come back with all the jokes, huh?
All the jokes, son.
No, you said that. That nigga said Five Guys. Fuck y'all for
Hey, man, you're crazy. Oh, man, what's her name ain't playing tonight? Fuck. Oh, boy, they playing the Sky. They playing the Sky. I'm tripping.
That what?
I'm thinking this nigga ordered food.
Five Guys restaurant, bitch.
Nigga order male strippers over there, bitch. I have them bitches.
All right, Columbia, slow down with the motherfucking goals now. Oh my God. I'm about to post on Twitter a green light. Oh my God, dog. Look at this fucking catch. Man. Crazy.
Rank 25.
Oh, that quarterback so ass. Jaden Hardy to the Lakers. Y'all ain't start yet? Who got the screen on? Wow, we don't on my motherfucking Five Guys, you hear me? Ah, oh Lord. Oh Lord, shit.
It is great to have you with us from Jones
How many of
Stadium
them
in
coming?
Lubbock,
Oh, you going back to them, huh, bitch? Look, he come out there with the. Oh, come on, man. Nigga got Zorro out there, man.
right into the snake pit. It's the Ole
Nigga got
Miss
Zorro on the
Rebels
fucking horse.
and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Lubbock has one of the best fan bases in college football. When you step on the field, they are welcoming, they are loud, and they are passionate about their Red Raiders. This has become a must-visit venue. If you're talking about college football, do not sleep on Lubbock, Texas. The Red Raiders are ready to roar. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. And the Red Raiders ready to kick it away first.
Fucking glasses fogging up.
He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Man, I gotta go to 12 in the morning. I should have set my fucking alarm.
The run inside. It's Lacy. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The give to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He
That boy Lane Kiffin was trying to get Lacy so bad,
as soon
boy.
as he sees run,
Ole
he's
Miss said,
coming
"Here,
downhill.
here go another
He's got
$5
great
million."
speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Finds his back in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the
They called
contact
it on
as the
you.
ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's
Yes, they
called.
did.
The offense comes
Why they
back
call
out
on
with
me,
a
I
new
said-
set of downs after the penalty.
Oh, who got
Takes
Ole
a
Miss?
handoff. It's Lacy. Makes him
Oh,
talk to the
I thought
hand.
Smoke had him.
You love to see
Oh,
this
my
on
bad.
offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Got him downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch.
Maybe some room here.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed 1st down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throwing right. Complete on the comeback. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. To the air, it's Hammond. Fires to the right. Hits the open man. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in bit. Could be an alley. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
It's so hard to play defense when you've got things in front of you. Everybody going one direction, somebody coming back the other direction. You can't trust your eyes. Really good job by the offense, giving you some eye candy, something to look at so it wasn't easy coming downhill right at you. Hard to diagnose plays.
Caught in the backfield, it's Simmons. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Well, when they were scripting this opening drive this week in practice, I don't know if they expected it to be this good. First play, first down. Second play, first down. Third play, first down. Everything is working. I'll tell you, when you got a quarterback, though, with this kind of ability, you got the playmakers around him like they do on offense, maybe it's not so surprising.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. He fires one deep over the middle. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. Hauls it in. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. No thought of trying to kick the 46-yarder. They'll go for it. Got his man on the right. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. They'll start this drive going to the air. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that one early.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get him.
Brings it down on the right side. There he goes. Into the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. How about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you've got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hudson. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Running inside, it's Dickey. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Just feeds the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second, maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
The Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. Looking for a man, it's Hammond. Got a man, it's Simmons.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
And the Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, the offense is getting aggressive, and they're trying to take a shot on that play. Just an awesome job in coverage in the back end defensively.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. He might want another play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Oh, he makes the catch. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Looking for a push on 4th down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. From that spot on the field, you're going to go for 4th and inches every time, but, I mean, you could argue that 4th and inches, you ought to go for it almost all of the time.
I 100% agree. We're definitely going for this, and listen.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Unloads to the right. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sticky. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were on the last 4th down.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. That is no good. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
Oh, and that ball just inches away from being in every highlight around the country. That was an absolute bomb. Just couldn't quite get it far enough.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. The run inside. It's Lacy. Got a little grass. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
The option, he'll keep it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Slow.
My old coach always used to say, don't turn a bad play into a catastrophe. You got flushed outside the pocket. Listen, it's okay. You can throw an incompletion. Don't create a turnover. Don't try to force it. At least the quarterback took care of the football.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Yeah, it's on the dress.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's Hammond. Throws for the tight end. The sure hands, it's Carter. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
Right, and I like you got the first down of the drive, so maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And down he goes.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
The Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Fires to the big fella. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
I got hit then through the ball.
4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Running inside, it's Dickey. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. The official says no good, and the deficit will stay at 3 scores. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop. I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be 1 drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
There's a crease. Gives him the big stiff arm. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. You count up those explosive plays in a game and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Man, I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Might be changing the route. Looking to pass. It's Hammond. Shoots it to the left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got the tight end outside. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback.
Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Man, how nice is it to be down and you need to score points when you can just hand it to your running back and he can make big plays like that. Jesse, they're going to need more of those to get back into the football game. They've dug themselves a little bit whole, but that was a good start.
Yeah, I think the defense probably kicking themselves too. I don't know if in this 2-minute type situation if they were expecting them to run the football, but somehow, some way, you got to be able to gang tackle this guy and not let him take it to the house from that distance and score points. Moving forward now, the run defense has got to shore up for this defense.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. That's reeled in. It's Odom. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Rebels in a good spot here with second and short. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Might have a chance. They bring him down, a big gain on the option, and they will challenge your ability to tackle in space. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. This time he wants to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, the receiver getting a little ahead of himself on that one. You saw him calling for the ball. He thought he was wide open. He thought that was going to be an easy catch. The ball finally gets to him, and he drops it. If you're going to call for the ball like that and call your shot, you've got to secure the catch.
Here's a give to Frazier. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels!
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
Might be on or something with Ole Miss.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Sends it back in motion. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
Oh, he's going to remember that one for sure, man. He did a nice job getting outside the pocket, but at that point now, he's got to be on high alert. He knows this defense is going to be coming flying at him. He'll be doing a better job.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good, and you can't even protect your quarterback on third down. Like, everything going the other direction.
And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. On his way back from the 20. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to scramble. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the Rebels in the hurry up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
They'll give to Frazier. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll go to the counter. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to throw, it's Hammond. Zings it complete to the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And that's kind of crazy. I didn't think that would happen coming into this football game. I didn't think we'd get in the fourth quarter and just call his name. This offense, man, he is a big play, dynamic weapon. They got to continue to get him the ball more because he can make enormous plays for your offense.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He'll throw on third down. Quarterback extends the play. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play.
And the defense is good with that. Get pressure on the quarterback. Get him outside the pocket. You know it's a passing situation. Play half the field now. This defense is in a good spot, and you can tell they're ready to rush this quarterback.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
Oh.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Catch in the middle, it's Cook. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Escapes the pressure to his right. He'll pull it down. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll go with Frazier. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, the offense at this point is just doing everything they can to not give the football back to their opponent. Even though they're up in this game, they're still going for it on 4th down. That's now the 3rd different 4th down they've converted in this game.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure going right. It's caught. Turning it on. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Rebels.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped.
You nice, Kel. Win number 2, huh? Win number 2 on it, yeah, huh, Kel?
3, nigga.
Oh, who you be?
E.
They'll
I know,
start
who
this
else?
drive from the 18-yard line.
Derek, nigga.
Oh, I ain't know you was counting that. My
Back to
bad.
pass.
Damn.
It's
That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't count that.
No, I ain't know you. That's on you. Yeah,
Hey,
ain't
you
nothing-
never count that. That man had 4 downs with a minute and some change to go and a half. And I got the ball back like 4 seconds left.
I agree.
That
You
bitch
got the
over.
ball back too? Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
that
it
bitch
right.
over.
Again, and why not? Here's the
Yeah,
pressure.
of course.
Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
He wants a big play here late. It's picked off and another empty drive. Got room on the return.
Nice job by this
Think
defense.
we've been
That
dealing
might
with
be
for the
the
last 8 hours.
exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel
Man,
defense.
this joint gonna make you crash out, bro.
For plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Handoff, Frazier running left. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And this is the part of the game where you can really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've
Nice
got
smoke.
the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the fourth quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
A shot toward the end zone.
He said he was waiting on you when you got
That
on.
ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Oftentimes, as a
That's what you
quarterback,
are,
when you
huh?
have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
The Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. Upstairs to make the catch.
Oh my God.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got
Why
the
you trying to run the
first down, and
score?
they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Trying to 21 the man or something?
No, man. Oh.
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Powers through. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And the defense finally steps
Good
up, man.
defense
They've
right
had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Try to get themselves back in the football game.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Rebels. And the beatdown has ensued.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Last thing did no adjustments or nothing either. I wasn't.
The 5 guys ain't get there yet?
Yeah, I ate that.
That nigga crazy.
You ready?
Why was them niggas not blocking? The quarterback said, for one, slow out person. I should have left that the fucking.
Send it, bitch. You heard the man. Send it. He probably gonna get the rest of that bread out his ass. Where you at, Kill?
Hold on, I'm finna send. Hold on.
Well, I told you. Shit then got stuck up in there, smoke.
Hold on, bitch. What about the fucking 5 men over your house, bitch?
oh, oh my God.
Yeah,
Niggas,
but he called, he paid for it. But Free League
niggas
paid
play
for
too
it.
much.
needs. Something just to put a bit of fear into the Bahamas front court. BJ Edgecombe from no man. Wants to find Edgecombe. One screen now is 17 points. Now Megan. Going after that screen. Edgecombe, fifth three-pointer. You bet he can. They go to the ground. Always got some space. Passes through the tackle. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Short, I ain't got time. No, I just do it. I just straight do it.
Key 5, Cut 5, Drake features forever. Key. Doing everything in his power to try and avoid Yabusele. Knee just went to the back of the head. Little Gilgeous Alexander, quick first step, stops on a dime. Short corner, Gilgeous Alexander, little hezzy, steps back, short corner to the other side as he at the top, looking to hand it away, does to Gilgeous Alexander, quick on the trigger, uncontested rebound. Idea of pace for Puerto Rico, I just think they need to go towards the basket instead of settling for the kicked all the way through. That one's swapped. The OKC superstar. Maybe he'll get it away now. OKC superstar. Maybe he'll get it away now. Romero away from the basket. Now he's going to try and shake him loose. Oh, bullet pass inside. Oh, just running into the brick wall. It was Collier. That wasn't get it back though. Gilgeous Alexander cooking. Won't. Yes, he will.
See, that's what I was saying, bro. That's why I was against the trade from the
That probably got to send it again.
Ready to cook things up.
Don't see it.
Magnolia Bowl, often overlooked in the pantheon of great rivalries, but this has always been fierce, and both of these teams know if they survive and advance from here, a host of opportunities lie ahead. Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. It's the LSU Tigers and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Lane Kiffin before the game. This is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far, it is a quality crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. On the run from inside his own 5. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. Off-play action on first down. Stepping to the right. Slings it downfield. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Guys, you just say Magnolia Bowl, and it sounds elegant and pristine and reserved.
And Ole Miss and LSU, anything but. Charges of clock malfeasance, downright cheating back in the old days just to get a leg up in this rivalry game.
It feels like they've been playing this game since the Louisiana Purchase and Napoleonic Law. They've been playing it forever.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
You know, this offense knew coming into the game they were going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys on the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And the Rebels come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Right on the money. Fights off a defender. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The run inside. It's Lacey. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Rebels want to crank the tempo.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
To the air on 2nd down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Makes the catch. It's Alexander. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Rebels. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
The returner will field it and bring it back. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Levin. Unloads it left. That's caught. It's Watkins. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to Caden Durham. Finding some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that in physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. They'll run for it. It's Durham. And some great 4th down defense against the run.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job.
Oh, he's got some space. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Alexander. Brought down just outside the red zone.
And
he
the
moves
Ace
the
is beating the
chains
fuck out
down
this
to
guy.
22. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10.
WNBA?
Mm-hmm. About to win me a little 50 ball real quick.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
He's gonna go to the fucking league.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Really great job in coverage by the defender on that play, swatting the ball away.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. on 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Out of the backfield, he's open. He stopped right at the 15-yard line. Needed a little bit more to move the chains. Chip shot field goal from here, but will they go for it on 4th down? They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second.
Number 17 on the field goal.
Never a doubt. And now the lead's extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Coming out with it, it's Wilson. He was bold to bring that thing out of the end zone, but he'll go out of bounds at the 17-yard line. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Gonna take a shot. Fires and picked off.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Running inside, it's Lacy. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Give to the running back. Breaks into the open. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Got enough space, and he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability with his speed to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop.
Leaping grab for a big gain. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
At the 37. And first down for the offense.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Buying some time. Opens. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays, and When he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recovering it? Great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. And they've found no answer so far. Already to the end zone twice, tacked on a field goal, and now back for more. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout.
No!
Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. No real chance on the return, but they got it at the 34.
Did it.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give to Caden Durham. Makes it past the marker. And he scores! Touchdown LSU!
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Looking to scramble. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man all by himself. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down. The Rebels peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. They'll go to the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely nothing doing.
And those counter plays take a little longer to develop sometimes. You're usually pulling 1 or 2 guys, and that penetration in the backfield can kill you, can get to the running back before he gets started.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Kill it. 886 bouncer. 886 bouncer. Joker.
Right back to the well. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Complete to the left. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
He's mad or some shit.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Looking to the big tight end. He caught it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Kill.
In the red area, it's Lacy. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
Gets it out fast. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. The run inside. It's Lacy. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Rebels!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Number 17, set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 25, exactly where he would have been if he'd taken the knee. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start on the ground with Durham. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
Got enough for the first. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw. It's Levitt. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Looking downfield very late in the half. He uncorks a bullet to the right. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away.
Man, y'all drunk niggas still in the game?
We're just about ready to start the second half.
Them niggas still on here.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Who the fuck got Ole Miss?
He?
Who the fuck is me?
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really
Oh,
aggressive.
no. I think I just found somewhere Ole Miss.
When I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah, I think
has
I like
gone
Ole
their way
Miss
in the
though.
first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every
Yeah, I just
single
done smoke
snap.
Ole
So
Miss.
buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Durham. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the second.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Inside the touchdown, Tigers. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. Got room at the 35. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
The Rebels come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Running inside, it's Lacy. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running.
Touchdown, Ole Miss! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Where everybody is, man.
Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Hey, what you want a couple games of basketball? What's up?
No, I ain't on that.
I kind of figured it.
What's up? The essence, you better get them buns up or what? You ready to go
Boy, you got me fucked up.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Hell no. We ain't on that, buddy. Smoke back, want to go chill with baby.
The LSU offense
comes he wants to chill with baby anyway.
I'll play you in that 2K. This is an opportunity they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic.
Snags it down the right side. Find some room.
Everybody give me some nice
Oh, well, yeah, I can play Battlefield first.
The 18 unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
That's too quick,
that kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big
You
pass,
think you want baby to feed you some ice cream? Boy, that's some crazy shit where Smoke said he got jealous because Baby Kid.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Smoke. You remember you had told me in college, dude, that when Baby Kid and Wayne, you was there with you.
Rebels offense is back on the field. That lead is now 10, down to a 2-possession game, and it's on this offense to try to stretch
when
it back
Baby
out.
had Kid Lil Wayne on 106 and Park, Smoke had him tangent in school.
Collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Smoke, you remember that?
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together.
Wanted to
You
get
gotta get those guys and get
Yeah,
some
he was.
movement.
Yeah,
They
cause you
don't
know
on this
he
play,
used to love
and
them
the
hot
big
boys.
fella eats.
He used to go
Nowhere to
rescue them
go.
about
When you
hot
run into him,
boys. I'm on fire, yeah. I promise. You used to do this, Smoke. You thought you was a hot boy.
I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because
He was something. He was acting like that.
But he's a little hot boy, dude.
diving out, stretching out, and holding that pass.
Niggas a fool, you boy.
He loved the Lil Wayne now, dude.
Tell the truth, man. Tell how that nigga was in the talking that got us out.
He was good. He was straight. You know,
He was first down, now looking at a
He
second
was
and
letting them
2.
niggas punk him while he was holding it down.
Ain't nobody really punk Smoke. No, he played basketball. He on his own.
He had a fight back there.
Throws for the tight end.
Smoke had to
Pulls
fight.
it in. It's hot. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Ain't nobody. Ain't one no really do this. There'll be some fight, but most of the time we play basketball. Ain't no lot of people mess with the basketball team like that.
Yeah.
And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field.
So, in other words, Smoke was a gangster.
Smoke, he hung around. Guys that real fight. He was out. He did his thing. You know, had a little weed and shit like that once in a while. He did it. He did what he did.
First down play at 2nd and 6.
He hung around some dude that kind of like I wouldn't say, well, I said street, know the street. Well, you know, you have book sense and street
Wants
sense.
to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the
Most
middle,
of the
it's
biggest drug
Alexander.
dealers, to be
He's
honest,
brought down
they went to
quickly.
that school.
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a
Didn't he
nice
hang
job by
around
the
that
wide
gay
receiver
dude
wearing it. Because he
that
really didn't
played
have a choice.
basketball
Because
with
he was
Kyle?
going to wear that one regardless.
No, that was another dude.
On 3rd and short, they'll give it to the tight end.
He ain't played basketball. He used to play the game
Knew
once.
exactly where they had to
No.
stop him, and it's 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs.
But you know,
got
we
some
don't.
things
But
going,
you know,
but I
we
think it's
didn't. We don't
decision
like
time
that. We
for
don't
this
judge
offense, and
people
Steve's
because
gotta do it
they
one more
like
time,
they
right?
that way.
They've got to
So
get another
no,
play.
we're not that way. You know,
4th down stop
you
here
could be
to get some
around.
of that
Because there's a
momentum
lot of
and get
people
the
that play
football back.
sports that were gay that you didn't know they were gay. You know, he used to be the last one out the shower room, and you know, I wonder why. Every
Now
time
we
playing
get a
like
timeout
that.
taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And that will
No,
leave them with just
he used
2
to take a
timeouts
shower
to
and
use
he
the rest
ain't
of the
getting the
way.
game.
This is well
No,
within
I
field
smoke.
goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline,
Everybody
and
was
the
talking about he
offense will try to
started and all
convert
that.
on 4th down.
Yeah, I said he used to take a shower at times. He did start at times, but when he didn't play, he still took showers and stuff.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First
He
down and
started.
more. He's brought down, but not
Smoke,
before he
I
picks
think
up the
Smoke had
first down. The
about
gutsy call to keep
at
this
least about
drive
30
alive.
people, at least about 1 or 2
We've come
games,
to
about
the end of the
25.
period, and
something
Ole
like that.
Miss is on top. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. When you're dealing with a deficit
shoot.
like this, it's all about
No defense,
somebody
but he can
stepping
shoot.
up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first
So you
down.
say his game. So you say his game like who in the NBA?
Run in the red zone, it's Lacy. And
Bill
there was
Cartwright.
nowhere to
No,
go,
I'm
just
gonna
stopped
be
in his
honest.
tracks
If
in the
I had to say,
backfield.
who Smoke
You know,
would play
defensively, you
like.
live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time they dialed it up into the run
NBA?
play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
It's kind of tough to say. Maybe like
The negative play leaves him with
Josh
2nd and
Hart
12.
about it, but maybe because he was a shooter.
Tenacious, anti.
He was a shooter.
He'll try it again. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I'm trying to see somebody in the NBA that I would say
Tenacious,
Really
anti.
nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge
no,
loss.
he
You're
can
probably going
shoot
to see
better
that
than him.
again. They're trying to find a
shoot
way
better than him.
to create a takeaway,
So
create
Brown.
negative plays, and get the ball back.
Maybe I would say Bronny. Smoke there because he didn't. He went there. He can cross people over and stuff like that. He got a shot.
So close to that end zone.
He can lay
Tasty,
up.
but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Lay up the ball pretty
And
good.
man, that is so frustrating for this defense. You got him where you want.
Maybe-
You backed him up on 3rd down.
maybe,
You knew they were gonna throw the football, but they just couldn't stop
I don't
him.
know
They
because
give up the
defense
first
count
down,
too.
and
He's just
time
one
is
of the
running
defensive
out.
players.
This
but
defense
it's
is going to
fun,
have to get
but
aggressive.
he was more of an offensive player. So I was just trying to see who was
And
more
he
of an
stopped
offensive
right at the
player.
line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
I ain't saying that he
Clock
couldn't play
continues to run,
stick
and they'll
no
be
bad, but
happy
that
to
wasn't
wind
his
it all the way
calling
down before
card.
they snap it.
Defense.
Running back looking for the end zone to the left. Going right
hard-
back
it's
to
hard
the
to say.
well, and this time he finds
he
Warner.
played
Gets it
well.
into the end zone for the touchdown.
And at first you don't succeed, you
I
try
don't think
again,
nobody
right? Give
played
it
like
right back to him, man. They tried to be physical on 1st
Who you-
down.
who you
They
think-
didn't
who you
punch
think
it
your
in.
game
I
member-
love that
member
they
for?
came right back to him. Up front, a better job blocking,
Who you
created just
think
a
your game
little bit
member?
of a hole, and that's
Tenacious.
all he needed to run through.
Who? Who you used to want to play like?
Tenacious.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Now Smoke. I ain't gonna say Ray Allen, but Ray Allen was still old.
LSU Tiger offense comes out to
Hey,
start
I ain't
this
gonna say
drive.
Ray Allen, 'cause Ray Allen still
Like this
old
are
and
tricky, but you have
shoot.
to
That
respond
nigga shoot
better
his
than they
head
have,
off.
and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next
No, I'm
week.
not gonna say it was Ray Allen. Hell no, 'cause Ray Allen was old and still doing that shit. That's why he was.
43.
Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer, you could have used some of this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're
I ain't
just
gonna
playing a
say
little
Ray
bit
Allen.
more
Ray
zone,
Allen,
a
man,
little
you
bit
weren't
more
shooting no
prevent.
40,
They're
50%
fine
behind no
letting
three.
this offense just chip down the field, but they're
You ready,
wasting time
Con?
off the clock.
He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. I will say this.
I told you I
do
ain't
want to
gonna
hit him
say
at the end
that.
of the
Ray
run. I
Allen,
don't want to let
even
him
if it was
And
old,
the
shoot.
defense will
40,
corral
about
the
38,
quarterback, and
40%
down he
from
goes
three.
at midfield.
That nigga game
It's pretty obvious
fruit
this
loop, man.
defense came into this one knowing they were
That
going to
nigga
have
ain't
to
got no
play a
game,
complete
man.
game until there were zeros on the clock,
Nigga
especially
game
against
vanilla
this
way.
quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Back to pass, it's Levin. Bringing the heat. Going for the big play. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. It is plays like that that'll let you pile up some serious passing yards.
Man, what an effort. I mean, the layout to be able to catch the football, keep it off the ground. Nice job by this receiver, and that's why this quarterback's had a day. Guys making plays all over the field.
And he's stopping behind the line of scrimmage, tried to break out the spin move and still couldn't get loose.
Wow, what a big play by that defender, and how about the hit-stick tackle? Woo! That ball carrier's going to remember that.
Here's a heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. 3rd and long. He'll need to loosen up that arm. It's caught.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle.
Here's a little room there. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Go center, go center.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside
kick. Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Okay, you have a 2-score advantage here, so while you want to be aggressive, David,
let me go and start playing with Golden
State right now. Dang right, I'm not being reckless. I can still be aggressive, but a punt is not the worst thing, Jesse, in this situation in the 4th quarter.
You're right, David. You don't want to be reckless.
So as a play caller here, let's dial in some things you know your
quarterback sees well in the pass.
That's what we're going to get.
And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. It'll be 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lindsey. There he goes. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to put this one in the ball.
You took too long.
Man, the nicest thing in sports to have is to be able to rely on the run game, to have the lead and be able to run that clock out. Just watch it tick, and the defense can do nothing about it. And that right there gets it done. Leaning on the ground game. And Jesse, I don't know what to call it.
I said no press, dude.
The identity of this offense, too. They are going to be physical. They're going to run the ball even when you know it's coming. And in that situation, where you just need one first down to end the game, you can go and execute like that. They're going to feel good after this one.
Come on, bro.
You did nice play. I'm a little nice. I ain't a little nice. It's all good. I ain't had Ole Miss.
Yeah, I gotta start going start suing Steph, dog.
Like he said we ready to get a heavy dose of Alabama. They about to get a heavy dose of Ole Miss. Oh. Oh, no, that's stupid.
Oh, come on, man. I like Braun. I like Braun with them balls.
I'm gonna have him coming on the bench when I play.
Oh, come on.
Nigga
You
wanna
said
play with
what?
my team. Nigga wanna play with
Who?
my team, dog.
Who your team?
Go in the state.
Oh.
Damn. Man, come on, bro. I got 5 shots to it. I think it dunked on Curry. Oh, come on. Zion Williams. Oh, come on. I can put a block that shit. Oh, come on, bro. Stupid ass shit. Oh, come on, man. Get a fucking rebound. I don't know who that nigga is right now. Oh, come on, bro. That's bullshit. Come on, bro. Oh, come on, bro.
How you not dunking that, man?
Oh, come on, bro. Y'all play better defense than that.
Oh my God, you trying to dunk that?
Nah.
And man, dunk that, bro. Dunk. That ain't a dunk.
Damn.
Oh my God.
That's Draymond though.
They ain't calling no foul. They ain't giving me a dunk. Oh my God, bro. They fucking over me, bro. Hey.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, you missed that.
Free, man.
Come
Fucking
on,
wild
bro.
man, no man, shit. Bad call. Bad call. Bad call. Bad call. Oh, he got caught in the knee. Caught in the knee.
Oh, damn. That play.
Oh, good block. Man, who taking the bath?
That's me.
Nigga food.
I'm watching you take care of country though.
Like what?
Okay.
Come on, Messi.
Come on, slow Come on, bro.
Oh my God! Come on, man. Hey, come on. Oh.
Hey, come on, man. You ain't got to foul that dude.
Hey, come on. Come on, Murray. Nigga be missing. Simple as shit, son.
Oh, come on, bro.
Good shit. Nigga can't buy a bucket. Nigga can't buy a bucket. That bitch stuff. Get two. Get buckets. Bucket when it's time to.
Yeah. Hold up. So what? I said Zasman.
That nigga Curry had caught right.
So Zasman. A wrap.
Motherfucking bucket, dog. Get the bucket.
But I know I missed a lot of fucking free throws. Hey, that Steph Curry came out hard as fuck in that fourth quarter, dude.
Yeah, he did. That nigga hit like 2-3 shots back to back.
So what the fuck did it? Damn, I don't know how to fucking shoot. I got one more though. Man, Steph Curry didn't fucking play. And 1 for 2, 9 points.
Man, we
Third
missed
quarter,
too
he had
many
nothing.
easy buckets, man.
That nigga was 6 for 6 in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, we missed too many easy buckets, dog. That bitch Steph Curry got that bitch went crazy. I missed too many shots.
This my last guy right here. Then I gotta get off. I gotta get up in the morning.
No, then press me. Pressing.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. You gotta make that, bro. Okay. What a foul. Come on, bro. What y'all niggas doing, bro?
Santos all out his ear.
Like, what the fuck is y'all doing out there? Know your feet.
Oh, come on, man. What that stupid ass shit. Please. Oh, come on, bro.
Nigga keep sagging in the paint. No defense, bro.
Man,
And
you
just
gotta
running
make
in
some
the
shots.
paint.
Make some
I
shots.
word. I word. Just keep running in the paint.
Nigga,
Word.
hey,
Word. Just keep.
that's
Hey,
still,
hey,
I'm on my man, though.
hey. I
That's my
got you. Just
man.
run in the paint. I got you.
Hey, you in the zone.
I got you. Just run in the paint. Run in the paint. Fuck it. We're just gonna keep doing that. Fuck it. Run in the paint.
Okay, I got something for that. In the zone, coach. In the zone, coach. Let's show what that zone will have when you get in there.
Where the foul? God damn. Nigga holding the fuck out of me. Ain't no more. Man, you gotta make that, bro. Them niggas would not make a shot, dog.
Come on, bro. What y'all doing?
Them niggas would not make a shot. Lord. Niggas is not making no buckets. Open looks. No buckets. Open fucking looks. No buckets, dog. Open looks. No buckets.
I don't want you to do that.
Open looks. No buckets. Open looks. No fucking buckets, dog. Thank you. Like, what the fuck is going on? Open fucking looks, dog. Oh, we can't make a bucket. Like, come on, son. There you go. Oh, how this not buckets, bro? Man, come on, dog. No, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, son. I'm missing wide open buckets, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I missed that.
Dog, come on, bro. What's going on? Dog, what the fuck is going on, bro? Dog, the third quarter come, dog. They just closed the fucking rims, bro. Oh, come on, dog. Dog. These niggas can't make shots, bro. These niggas get. Oh, I swear, bro. What the fuck, dog? Oh, how niggas shoot with these people all day and then all of a sudden these niggas can't make shots? What the fuck, bro? Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, that made me fucking shoot.
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. That's what y'all give me. That's what y'all give me. But nigga doing that, come on, bro. See what I'm saying? And yeah. How this not?
Click on where you at.
Oh, niggas can't make a fucking shot, dog. Like that shit crazy, bro. Look at that. Man, you gotta be kidding me, dog. Come on, bro. Yeah, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it,
Look
bro.
at something. Look at
I can't do it, bro. I can't do it,
18-0.
bro. They got
It's
me
all
missing
good.
every fucking shot, bro. That's ridiculous.
It's all good.
That's ridiculous, bro.
I'll let that. I gotta get up. I gotta get up and
That's
work in the morning.
ridiculous, bro. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. Shoot, play this game all fucking day, and all of a sudden you play your friends and nigga can't make a shot. Come on, bro.
Like a 3-4 minute pressure. I like how that looked. Man, pressure looked pretty good. Got some of my familiar formations in it.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the LSU Tigers and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, Dave Palmer, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you guys.
Okay, Holly. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Goes out of bounds, but not before he takes that return into plus territory at the 47. Finding open areas. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And they were channeling their inner Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big paw in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
Yeah, and when you're the secondary and you're flying up, great job understanding. The guys already kind of slowing down a little bit, but where did I put my head? I put my head on the football, get my hand on the football. Those guys, those DBs from LSU really understanding that flying up, making the big play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll go right back to it. There's some room. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. The run inside. It's Durham. Turning it on. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now on this defense to tackle.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up up your entire playbook moving forward.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Dante Moore. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Davison. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Moore to throw. Fires left. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it in.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Got it. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down. And
look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the 1st, and they keep this drive alive.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. They have had the ball for a week and a half. Play number 10 coming up. Throwing Moore. Unleashes one. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Inside the 45. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
The offense changing the play. Scanning the field, it's Levin. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
Running inside, it's Durham. Maybe some room here. Wrestled out of bounds at the 26. A huge pickup on the ground.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but it makes life really easy on me on second down.
Second down, he'll throw it. Takes the easy completion. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
To the air, it's Levin. Moving away from pressure. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Trying to set up the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
This is a running back that can hurt you, not just getting handoffs, but they use him in the passing game as well. They called the screen at the absolute perfect time, and it ends up being a touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Moore. With the catch, it's Johnson.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. So now they come to the line on 2nd and 7 after the delay of game penalty. Dante Moore. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has 1 interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Got his man. It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get Hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Durham. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And with that run, he goes over 100 yards. We knew coming into this game tonight, they wanted to force feed him the football. They knew to win the game, they were going to have to establish the running game and be the more physical team in the trenches. You turn around and give this guy the ball, good things generally happen, and we've seen.
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Tigers.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Dances away. The throw. And they're not on the same page there.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Here's Moore to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down.
I know it's early in this game, but, man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job, already built a huge lead, now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
Had to hurry the punt a bit, but gets great distance. Here's the return. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To throw, it's Levin. He's moving out of the pocket. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. If you saw that linebacker do it.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. That one comes out hot down the right side. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
On third down, he drops to throw. Under fire. Oh, he's got some space. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Caught in the backfield, it's Durham. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Looking downfield on first down. Rushes on him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
The give to Caden Durham. Could be an alley. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
There we go, defense. That's the play you needed to have. All night long, you've been giving up big ones to this offense. That's why you're in the position you're in right now, down by multiple possessions. But finally, they come away with their first sack.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Going deep. He's got it inside the 25. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
But we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed.
Don't stop looking. People got love. Well,
the Texas Longhorns and the LSU Tigers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game. This conference matchup between two teams that do not like each other very much is a great way to get things started here in the conference. I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Manning. Here's the pressure. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, LSU. The defense putting points on the board.
Man, the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the run from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Here's Brown to begin the drive. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, that play was supposed to go to the outside.
Well, and the defense knew that too. They saw the sweep right away, got to the outside, understood where the ball was trying to go. Listen, if you put those guys in a cage and you set an edge really hard, make that sweep that's designed where everybody's blocking out wide to go back inside, that's a win for the defense.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Arch Madness. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Now here's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Try the right side with Brown. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
On first down, it's Brown again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Arch is going to throw for it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. He's got him. Finds his way inside the 25-yard line. He's got enough for the first down. Mark it at the 24.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. Third down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that first down.
A little release to the back. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, look, I know this guy's not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Art's going to spin it again. He's got it. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And the Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Pressure coming. Breaks loose. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
Well, just nowhere to go there, and it started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
Hand off for Brown. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Manning from the gun on third down. Throws toward the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Absolute shank. Missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll start on the ground with Durham. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll ride the hot hand. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw. It's Levin. He fires one deep down the right side. He's got it along the sideline. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Here's Arts to throw. Dumps it off in the flats. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the first.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Pulls it in.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up at wide receiver, this dude can get open, and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
Fires to the middle. On target to the left. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Throwing Manning. Bringing the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
He's got him this time.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him just a length or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The give, running right, Brown. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's in, pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
One thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
And that's not what you want out of that kick return. If you're that return guy, you've got to make something happen. You've got to be able to make a guy miss. That's why you're back there in the first place, because of your athleticism, but you have got to be able to generate better field position on that kickoff return.
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
This on the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Now they're going to throw it. Escapes the pressure to his right. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Throws to the tight end. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the first down.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Levitt. He's got it. Breaks into the open. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. To throw, Manning unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Defense not showing press coverage. Back to throw, it's Manning. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got his man. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Quickly out to the tight end. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
One more snap coming before halftime. Here's Manning to throw. He's looking deep. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Running inside. It's Durham. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Levin. Escapes the pressure going right. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Oh, the D has to be feeling it now. See if they can get another sack on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
And that's the start you absolutely talked about and discussed in the locker room. This defense, they didn't have a lot of success in the first half. They needed some good things to go their way, get a stop, create some momentum. Great first drive by this defense. Now their offense has got to put some points on the board.
Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Here's a heat. Blasted as he lets it go. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in.
Oof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
So now it's 2nd and long. Manning. This time it's complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good game there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And I think one thing people don't take into account is not all 4th downs are created equal. Like, right, this is a shorter 4th down. You're on your side of the field. You're down. You're trailing in the football game. So I think this offense might have to take this opportunity to be aggressive, try to make this 4th down conversion, and try to go down the field.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. 4th down, Manning. Turns it on in midfield. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
That's a nice-looking catch on that play, and I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
Arch Madness. Fires to the big fella. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll move the wide receiver. With the run on first and goal. Beck's going for the goal line. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Touchdown, Texas! And after being in a huge hole, they're all the way back, just one possession away.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Arch is going to throw for it. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6. A 69-yard touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start on the ground with Durham. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Levin. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Nose tackles in those 3-4 defense are usually space eaters that just make sure guys don't get to linebackers. This guy said, no, sir. I'm a nose tackle with some pass rush ability. Gets to the quarterback. How about the sack from the big nose tackle?
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And, man, you got to love the way the defense just took this field. Like, offense scores, cuts into the lead, and they had some juice, some energy, flying around, being physical, everybody getting to the football, and now forcing the punt and a chance to give the ball back to their offense to do some damage.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Guys, LSU has the lead here. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. There's Arts to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Now here's Manning. Trying to burn this defensive back. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on third down. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. Manning to throw for it on fourth. He's going for it all. Makes the catch. Converts on fourth down. Is still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. He's not the biggest guy in the world, but on big moments, big fourth downs, they look for it.
And those guys are so hard to get your hands on. Like, you want to come up and jam them, you know the ball's going to come out pretty quickly, but he does a great job winning at the line of scrimmage. QB and him, same page. Fourth down, no problem.
On the run, it's Smothers. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Throwing Manning. Makes the grab. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal.
And I know, having talked to the quarterback before the game on the field, he was telling me, if I can just get this guy the ball, good can happen. I think you saw it right there. Nice route, nice catch, but really good job after the catch, too. He was smelling the end zone, wanted to get in so bad, just gets knocked out of bounds right before the goal line. But right now, this quarterback has a lot of confidence when he's thrown to this guy.
And you lay that directly at the feet of the offensive lineman. If they can't get any push just to get anything positive on a quarterback sneak, that is not a job well done. Defensive line definitely won that battle.
These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
If they can pay off this third and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Manning from the gun on third down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Fourth down, Manning. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Texas! They look finished, but they weren't. Still fighting, and we're locked up. Quarterback stays clean in the pocket on that touchdown pass. A little thank you is in order to the offensive line.
Maybe find him an NIL deal, right? Feed those guys. Go get them to a buffet. Take care of those big uglies up front, because when you have that kind of pocket, you should take advantage of it. You should be able to make big plays, and he does.
Fielded in the end zone. It is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Stepping to the right. He's going to run it. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 15, and that gives him some more room to work.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. 4th down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Tight game like this one late, and those types of mistakes can just crush you. Let's see what they've got on 3rd and long. Again, it's Brown. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
Good game, boy.
Defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's good! Still a one-score game, and they've got a little breathing room.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Durham. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Oh, they're after him. They're setting up the screen. Still on his feet at the 25. Snags it and he's open. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out of bounds at the 46. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Appreciate my 2 viewers I've been having for a minute. I don't know right now, but appreciate it. TikTok, we doing enough some freaking money. How we feel about man for a new man bigger like me. Oh, man, I'm supposed to win that game, bro. I let this man come back. I was up on the man at halftime, 21-7. My defense wasn't playing good. I was gonna say I don't know what the fuck. I got to find the swag of defense. This is some shit I'm used to. Tomorrow stream, I guess I ain't got what time now. 1 o'clock. I ain't shit out. Ain't nobody trying to see me, but damn, I went out bad. I'm finna get some loud work in for all night.